Hi, everybody. Forgot to fix chat. Don't say anything. Don't say anything yet. Chat is not fixed. Okay. You're safe. You may speak if you so wish. Chat is now fixed. Hi. How are you? I forgot that Disco Elysium takes fucking forever to load. So that was my bad for not opening the game sooner. I like to get a little silly with it. I'm pretty good. I was playing a little bit of Osu before we started. Um which is always nice. I'm really bad at it now. Um which makes sense because I haven't played in a really long time. Um but anyway, um how are you? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sure I could have yapped about it for longer, but I forgot. So, that's cool. And we're going to be here for a bit, as we always are. Okay, happy 100, happy 140. I was gonna say 104. At least I think that's what I was gonna say. I didn't get the chance to say it, so it's really anyone's guess. I lost my teal pen, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Or maybe I didn't, and it's just in here. No, I just lost my teal pen. What the fuck? That sucks. That's my favorite pen. That's my favorite color. I watch so much. You do. You do watch so much. I fucked up basically my entire desk by looking for my pen, so that's really cool. Shout out to myself, for doing that. Um, I need a good pen. I feel like I like a cool one, like just one cool pen. Because I keep getting packs of cool pens, and the packs just mean the coolness of the pen is the color you choose, and that's fine. I like the cool colors that I have, but at the same time, I want like one solid pen. It's just because I'm editing and I have a pen. I have a task for one pen, but I need it to be cool. I need it to be a cool pen, like rainbow or some shit, so I can um have fun while editing my bullshit or whatever. Did I put it in here maybe? Oh, I have my fountain pen. Because this is the only place that you can put it. Because it's, I'm very, conscious of how I, keep my pens. Because if you, gel pens, you, store pointing up because otherwise the gel gets clogged in the pen. Um, ink pens you store down because that means the ink goes down toward the tip. Um, and then fountain pens you do sideways because otherwise if the ink is going down to the tip, it'll just flow out of the pen. But if you tilt it upside down, the ink goes the other direction, not towards the tip. So that's how you store your pens. Anyway, that's so fucking stupid. Equip a primer. Just for anybody wondering about pen saving, storing. Alright, let's solve this fucking crime already. Come on. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. Deja vu. I have a song that I really like. So I've been listening to Decide, which is the album that has End of Beginning on it. And that song is obviously the most beloved song off of the album. The rest of the album, nobody fucking listens to. Hold on, let me pull up these numbers now that the game has officially loaded. The and if you're gonna get, everyone thinks the same. On the album, that's the highest played with 847 million plays. And then the rest of the album doesn't crack over 25 million. That is. Every other song on the album is 24 or under. So there's one song that's 20 seconds long, and that's like a transitional song from one song to another. I don't know why he fucking did that, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm always a fan of the weird 20-second like shitty songs. I have nothing but the greatest respect for those. But it has one of those. And then, but my favorite song off of the album is one of the second least listened to songs. Go For It is the least listened to, besides the 20-second song, which I'm not counting because it's 20 seconds. I'll listen to it because it's in the album, so I'm just listening to it by default. But I wouldn't turn it on purpose. But Go For It has 4 million, and then Climax has almost 5. But not quite. And Climax is the best song off the fucking album. She's so slept on or whatever. So the fact that the fact that that's the best song off the album, in my opinion, and it's one of the least listened to, makes me very upset. Well, let's talk to him, I guess, to pass the time, because I think we were stuck last time.
Yes?
Oh. Never mind. We've already exhausted all of our options here. Because in 15 minutes or so... Okay, let's game plan. I have no desire to locate the gloves. The lorry driver, I think if we talk to the racist guy, he might be able to tell us a little better. But we like fucked up something. Let me actually go talk to him really quick. Cause if we do, it'll show us like what we need to upgrade to unlock the check.
Looking for something, Aunt?
Okay, it's
Have you told me
half-life.
to fuck off again?
So if we put skill points into half-light, we'll be able to unlock that and he'll be able to talk to us again. Hopefully we'll get it down. End of day debrief. We're fucking working on it. The Lost Bull, I don't think we'll find. We've asked for funds. It didn't work. My badge, I don't know. We want this information, which we're trying to get by just doing the lorry thing. I haven't come across anyone who... Should probably talk to about 2 people about them for this. Maybe the Everard or whatever. The caller. I don't want to get signatures, to be honest with you. This happens tomorrow at 9. And then my gun. So it's pretty much just the end of day debrief. And then... the lorry stuff. But I think if you need money to end though, I'm trying. Let's actually go see if we can talk to what's her nuts a little bit more, just for the sake of it. Joyce, I believe. Because I feel like, that's as good a way of it as any to pass the time. Because I've been fucking around for a minute and it hasn't moved. It's kind of pissing me off. But she wants the drug shit figured
You're
out.
back. Good.
Oh,
What can I
okay.
help you with?
Let me see. I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
I guess not. Okay. I must have done this already. So there must be someone else to show the tattoos to. So I assume it's Everard. We can go do that really quick. I don't have any confidence that it'll...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I hope we, like, paint or something. I don't know if I've ever asked Everard about the tattoos. But I feel like those are probably the two people that I need to talk to about them to get the tattoo quest line completed. And it's been straight up a fucking minute. I swear to God this game moves in real time. But then sometimes it feels like it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, call me Manana. How are you doing, buddy? You're my favorite character. So normal. At night, the streets are emptier. By 2, everyone's asleep. We got a hi. Okay. Let's fucking get in. Let's get in there. I have a feeling Everett will have already have talked to him all the way at this point. And if we haven't, it'll be like stupid shit that we haven't said to him. But since we've got 15 fucking minutes to kill, we may as well go ahead and give the whole college try. I would like to go into the building, please. Thank you so much. Okay, hey man.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Oh, we can talk to him about the drug thing. Told the union is involved in the local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
Probably not pain threshold.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Okay.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
So true,
You
Kim.
too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
It's weird having him say my name, considering. I guess I could learn my name in a more official capacity.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name.
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
This one, I'm just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Can I
Are
have
you
the
trying
big
to
fat
tell me
folder?
you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
I'm not gonna
Mr.
read all the extra
Kitsuragi,
shit. It's
would
stupid.
You mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I don't have any friends in the organization, but thank you.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
So true,
I'm
Kim.
afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand.
Is
Please
he
continue,
fucking
Harry.
racist? Is that why he won't talk to him? Kim suspects something so true.
As you look at the folder,
baby!
everyone covers it with
I
his
love
name.
taking risks.
Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder? It certainly doesn't have the RCM stamp.
Let's go! I love when we're successful. That's not an
Okay,
RCM folder.
Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you,
You never
Harry?
look busy when I'm in
That
here.
means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Okay. I meant Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along.
She's
One
alright.
thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Sure.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Well, that's good because me and Joyce are okay.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way.
I guess
Any
I
good
did.
negotiator would.
I had to put in
And
the
I just
legwork
don't
for that.
have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under some under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gamal?
What do you mean, Harry?
Gaumont.
Nothing. I let him go.
So French. He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a slur.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding.
Like the
Harry.
French are very
You're not a
French.
midget.
So French.
No one is. We're pals.
Okay.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Okay, I will keep this in mind. I told Joyce that I
It's
met you.
perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
Are you sure I find it a little
I'm
odd?
just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
I don't so far, but happy for you.
Okay then, positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
That's true, I do, but not about this guy.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
I'm happy to hear
I
that.
have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
Okay.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture,
I'm
my
here.
singing swordfish clock.
Okay.
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrart doesn't mind.
Okay.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Let's talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time
Grandmas?
and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I feel like that's probably the case. Could he really hold my gun hostage? Wait, the gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes.
Let's do that one.
Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
I don't really
It
want
did
to do
not come
that.
as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will
Damn
get
it,
my gun
Harry.
back?
That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
He turns to the lieutenant. Oh, I'm only joking.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Okay. It is past 10, which means we can do the debrief. Okay, we go to the balcony. I have finished something. Track down my gun. Okay, so it seems they... Oh. Okay, we'll talk in a minute. We have to get to the balcony. God, his office is disgusting to be in, and I hate it. See, it's not past 10. It's only 7:20. It was 43 earlier. I don't know. It feels like it passes in real time. No, like in real life. Yeah, 7:20 in real life. Oh, wait, are you doing your bit right now? I'm sorry. I'm very curious about the mystery of it, the time passing in this game, like the way it passes. So, my bad. Misunderstood your joke. Completely my fucking fault. I will be better in the future. I will not, but we can pretend. Call me Mignano is gone. It's okay now? Okay, motherfucker, go down the stairs. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I go in here? The dishes are drying. They smell of chemicals and pine trees. Huh. Money! Let's go!
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Try to push on the
The
door.
door does not budge.
Touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side.
I wonder where this door
You
leads.
do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
Out of duty, we may find something pertinent to the investigation.
Yes, I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation.
As a side investigation. So true. Yes, a mini side
Garth is the
investigation.
person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
So true. Let's do that immediately. Hey man, what's good?
Can I help you?
I see something here at the Whirling Gart. A thing I need to talk
What
about.
thing?
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Okay, so what's behind it then?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know
No.
how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
10 years?
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Let him get to pretend he's a... No. I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Happy for you. You love to manage things, so surely you can handle it.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Wait. Look, I have $13 if you can have it if you want.
But grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Okay, so true.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 4. The sign said reserved starting at 4. Sorry, it says 16, but I have a brain. And it's called mentally ill. Why isn't anyone in the mess hall?
Good question.
He turns to the cafeteria manager.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere. Or laying low after the, lynching.
Whatever he may feel about you, he can't miss the opportunity to throw you a look of what he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
Go with it? Okay, nod sagely.
Yeah. The union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something and now think they can hide out till it all blows
So
over. And it's
true.
fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
So true.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I probably won't. I saw another thing in the whirling.
Another thing.
Okay,
Yes.
never, just kidding. Okay. We need to go upstairs. Can I talk to you right now
We
about
should
it?
think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for
You
damages
should
yet.
take care of that then.
I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though
Do
he
you wanna sleep
finds the
together?
situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Which I appreciate. Because I do feel really fucking terrible. End of day debrief. Pay for damages. Try negotiating. Secret passages? That's crazy. Okay. We're so going into that.
Can I help you?
So about that money I
Yes.
owe.
Have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to an arrangement.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something. Let him. Okay, I will.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Okay, Kim, so true. Use your fucking brain.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you know?
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against a metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going anywhere, is
Not
it?
until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
We're going into the car. Pay for damages. Kim has offered help. Go to his motor carriage in front of the rolling. Okay. Let's do that. Does he have the money?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a rake.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Look in the suspect transport
The
enclosure.
cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Thanks, I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Huh. $200. Alright, let's head down there. We're wasting time. Now I feel like we're on the clock. I know Monday is almost over and we could probably get done with Monday by now, but I keep doing things. Okay, hey man, I need to sell you some shit.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool that you're still open. Big city vibes.
The pawn shop is always open.
There's something I'd like
Yes,
to sell.
we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
The lieutenant steps in and hands him the
Roy
spinners.
takes the hubcaps from the
They
lieutenant.
go, what do you
and
mean? Like,
inspects
oh my god.
them.
I
The
mean,
spinners appear
I feel like the
iridescent
more we do
in
in
the
one
dancing
day,
light
the
of
better.
this pawn shop.
You know what I mean? Okay, when I was talking to you the other day and I said that the game is 10 days long, you do not need to use all 10 days. You can solve the murder sooner. It depends on you. 10 days is the cap. If you don't solve the murder, that by then I guess you lose the game, is what the article I read made it sound like. So still being Monday isn't a huge deal. It definitely feels long though. This is crazy. Yeah, sorry. I meant to clarify that with you, but I guess I never got the chance.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a misc banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Sure.
Thank you.
He takes the cash, then turns
Here's
to
the
you.
130 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket.
The windfall is a small consolation.
Anything else you're thinking? Another time, perhaps.
Okay, bye. Okay, let's go pay my bill. And then we'll go upstairs, and then we'll talk. The end of day debrief. And then we will go to sleep. Okay, Gart, you stingy bitch. Take this money and shut the fuck up
Can
and
I
quit
help you?
whining!
Yes. Have you got it?
Have your money.
Well,
Hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
Shut the
If you
fuck up,
continue to stay
bitch.
here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
I am actually
The
extremely
electronic
fucking
lock
angry.
to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20? I didn't even make 20 today.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
Take my dick and shove it up your ass, man. Fuck you. $20. As if. I should have told him to kill himself. I really should have. Alright, let's head up on that balcony, baby.
Yes?
How do- wait. Lingering could- well, join him on the Whirling in Rags balcony after 10 p.m. when you're calling it a day. Oh, when you're calling it a day? What the hell does that mean? How do I call it a day?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides,
Oh,
we
okay.
should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, sounds good.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Say nothing, just look into the night. How do you think what today
Well,
went?
We inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. Our inspection could have been more thorough, as it always can, but we have some leads we can follow up on.
So true.
In addition, we got that body down from the tree.
We
and
did that.
Performed a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can agree
Okay,
on.
music, can you quiet the fuck down? Kim is talking.
I still feel like we missed something, but maybe the boys in processing will surprise us. We still have work to do at the crime scene. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to.
I know, it's what the fuck, and I don't think I can do anything about it. And I'm definitely not gonna tab out of my conversation because the last time I did that, I crashed the fucking game. So, So for interviews, my list of people to talk to. I mean, well, we talked to some people.
Including Everard Clare, a daunting adversary, if there ever was one.
Yeah, he's fucking annoying.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie, that one. I'm sure I can tell him.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
So true. Do you want to fucking make out? I feel like this is kind of gay. This thing we're doing. Big relief. It's a very serviceable name too.
Moving on.
Moving on.
We tried to interview the Wild Palms rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I love to run. I like to go faster.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until you get up tomorrow.
Oh, it doesn't actually have a fucking impact? Say no, please. Yeah, that's just how we roll. I just like to go fast, to be
It's
honest.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on his cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
He looks at your snakeskin shoes and smiles suddenly. Are you flirting with me right now? I feel like you're flirting. Anyway, so what are our powers?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Would that be an easier power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
1,000, why not
The
more?
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
If someone
We are
resists,
permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
why? And who makes all these
The
rules?
coalition government, and the moral intern, more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
His gaze is absently fixed on a window below that just went dark.
Or perhaps it is better to say we
Ow.
were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
The Mora Lintern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe
They're a
them?
union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe
What
in?
do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Oh,
Others say they are
wow,
just
I
kidding.
don't care.
Do you?
The lieutenant arches his brow, then pulls on his cigarette. It's a slim white thing in his fingers. We need them here, giving us the right to police Ravachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't unionism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeoisie organization protecting bourgeois rights. Mutter silently. Immigrants, liberal kids, fucking. Men are turning into women. Ah, that's so funny. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Ravachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
Actually, vigilantes is okay with me.
Then you will adore Martinez. For many of these people, the Union especially, vigilantes is precisely what we are. Personally, I don't enjoy it much.
He looks at the roundabout.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Ravachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
Oh my god, me core? So true electrochemistry. Now you're fucking talking. You're speaking my language. I think I might want to pick up smoking. Stop. That's me, dude. So true. How'd you get so cool, Kim? I'm gonna say that
I
one.
mean, this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will, and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I think I want to take off smoking. I'm not gonna say that, but that would be so fucking funny because that's so. No, okay, I'm gonna say it. I think we're gonna get
I
a cigarettes.
apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Damn. Right then, the debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
Okay, say nothing. Just
The
look into the night.
dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
He pulls on the cigarette. Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts.
And in Jamrock and the Grich?
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I'm not so sure it's working, man.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat as he mounts the horse to head home. Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
I hope our investigation will help improve the situation here, at least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes.
Really? Get Kim to trust you? I don't know if you could see the achievement I just got, but that's what the achievement was. So he's my wife now. We don't have a choice. Okay, thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks to the door. Let's make out. Okay. It was Half-Light that I wanted. Okay. So now, hypothetically... Okay, you need 20 real to pay for your room at the Whirling, or it'll be locked after 9. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night, which is so fucked up. Oh my god. Literally the worst thing to happen to me, I think, is that. Alright. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Do 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 do. Happy Minecraft. I hope Minecraft went well. Disco Elysium's actually going pretty good. See you in the morning. Kim trusts us, because we're hot and sexy and that bitch.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Let's fucking dive in there, dude.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
But yeah, Kim trusts us because we're really hot. Monday is over. I feel like we're getting somewhere. So that's good. I don't know how long Kim's gonna leave to take the body to process.
And then sleep doesn't come.
What? Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Okay, check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. Under your thrumming eyelids, you see a dizzying array of colors. You won't get off this carousel quite so easily.
Roll over to the other
It's
side.
a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
No more thoughts.
Your breathing
Fall asleep now.
steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and
Ugh.
images start forming.
No. Stop. Put the images away. What the hell? Am I dreaming? Well, if I'm dreaming, I'm gonna go ahead and sprint. Oh. That's us.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Who?
Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me.
This is dumb and stupid and lame. I'm not super into the, like, existential negativity.
You failed Elysium.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Do I have to dream like this
Burning,
every night?
furious
Do you think?
truth.
Or can we move the fuck on?
8,000 years of written.
Shut the fuck up.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I can
You're
come
not
back from
coming
this.
back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown.
I'm trying to solve the
You're
case. Shut the
trying
fuck
to
up.
What? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this
God,
bad.
there's another
this
type?
dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
No.
Oh yes, party boy. And
I
it's
didn't
worse
drink,
than the
man.
one before.
I'm just
think of the
minding my
shit you
business.
saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Thank God. Work is my solace. Ooh, we healed. Get up, buddy.
Good going, buddy.
Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's gonna be when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going
You
on?
mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
No, that's not it. Really, I feel super good. Why is this
It's
happening?
just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
No.
Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't
So
need to
true,
keep doing
Volition.
this to yourself.
No, I can take this. I'm not gonna go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live
No,
as
no,
this pathetic shell of
electrochemistry.
yourself for days,
Sit down.
basically a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks, maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be.
Stop.
Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is this significant?
The door is closed.
Where the hell?
This door can only be opened with
Knock again.
still no answer.
Knock again, much harder.
Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
No. Suppress the urge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes. That's one lucky door.
Okay, that's enough, Half-Light. Hate your goofy ass. Oh, hey! Kim! Do you wanna hang out? Good morning!
Morning.
He gives you a quick nod.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to. The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean by rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't
So
exactly
true.
enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast. I have no doubt these are the Hardy Boys Evrard told us about. The ones who keep the peace around here. And the big one must be Hardy himself.
Are these the men Gar told us? Why do we need to talk
This
to
is
them?
clearly the Union's peacekeeping force.
Okay.
We can't be sure, of course. Evrard may have lied to us. He definitely has an agenda of his own. Either way, we need to interview them, and it won't be easy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go really great. Alright, let's roll.
One more thing before we do.
Oh.
We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Oh, okay.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first.
Okay.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Well, sure.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Well, let's strategize. Got dinner? How you doing? Happy dinner. What are you having? I'm pretty good. Happy to be nearly done. Well, happy to be done with the fuck-ass stream. Not nearly done. Sorry, I fucking lied. Sausage, like, sausage. Okay, 9 o'clock. We need to do this. Oh yeah, okay, we updated our half-light. Let's go do that. Or let's talk to her. Hi. Hungry. So true.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
And
manager.
there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic for once.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Did you need a phone?
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Everything all right?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
She sighs. What's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
She frowns.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Perhaps I will. She is the nicest person here, so we need to let her use the phone.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Missing?
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Disco in Issagon? No. There hasn't been one fucking disco. Floss. I'm gonna kill myself. Hey, hi, how are you? Terrible timing. I have to run an ad. But I'll probably leave. Not a single fucking disco. There was a disco ball in our fuck-ass stream last night, but that was it. Stop. What? Hello?
That's just it.
What did I click on?
This isn't like him at
Astrid.
all. He always plans his expeditions
God.
so carefully.
Help.
Cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds.
I'm not scrolling. It's
Something sweet in it.
bullshit ass
Simulates
games. 0 out of 10. No
a
disco.
damp chill goes down
Exactly.
your spine.
Say that.
When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about.
Okay. Okay, I'm safe. Oh, let's talk to guard about the phone. Just really quick. Since we're
Can
here.
I help you?
Oh god, I'm stuck forever.
Another thing. Great. I
So
love those.
So the phone is dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Losers. That's pretty
It's
strange.
not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true that there's foul
Who
play?
told you that?
Lena?
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
I guess so.
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
I hate him so much! Okay, saw a sign that said I couldn't go to the kitchen. Why can't I go
What
to
are
the
you, a
kitchen?
cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent in the investigation in the kitchen.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He changes his mind.
Fine, okay.
Yeah.
The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
Thank you.
Yes?
Fuck you. I hate talking to your bitch ass guard. You suck shit. Okay. Let's move on. We need to talk to Racism Man. I'll do that really quick, and then,
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often. No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law. Hey, I've got an idea.
my
on how to
morale.
Fix your style. Maybe you should just go fuck yourself, yeah? Ever thought of that?
Okay, good point, Half-Light. You might be cooking. Okay, shut the fuck up, Racism Man.
Looking for something, Hunt?
Okay.
Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Maybe? Okay.
Failure
Shit!
last time was so demoralizing and puzzling that you just can't work up the rage anymore.
Damn. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad now. I will be right back. I know. That, luckily I think we can do it as many times as we want. Okay, what the fuck? Why? My mouse is the scroll now for some fucking reason. I think what I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of the game. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad now. Oh, it's gonna take fucking forever to come back, but the scrolling thing is pissing me off, so hopefully quitting the game fixes it. I will be right back. Everybody sit tight during the ad. Okay, I'm back now, and the game opened while you were gone. So, we're good and safe. Okay, well, since Racism Man has failed us, I don't... Thank you, it is good to be back. I don't know what the fuck to do, so let me... Yay, game opening, let's go! So true, cat. Okay, I have to find $20 fucking dollars. Let's... Need to do something behind Lieutenant Gitsuragi's back, sneak out after he's gone. I don't want to do that. He's my beautiful wife. Could you go back to a different save and redo the reroll? You might be fucking cooking. So that... Ooh, that was a really long time ago. Okay, next time we do something stupid, we'll Next time there's a role we need to redo, we'll do that. Photos of something. Couldn't fucking tell you though, because some asshole started talking over me. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows
It's not
outside.
time yet. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
There's something out there.
Yeah, your mother.
Revert your gaze. Okay, so it looks like there's only one motherfucker for us to talk to. And it's this guy. And we will do it all the way over here. Oh. Okay. She snaps her fingers.
Let me handle this.
The woman says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your
Oh, what the hell? She was nice to me before. What the fuck? You lied to me. You're not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her arms.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority.
Yeah,
We will
Kim.
make an arrest if we have to.
Hell yeah.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Look, fundamentally, I am with you on this, but I feel so blindsided and a little angry about it.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Eva Claire. We know who these men are. The union's militant wing.
Listen, you Moralington lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. The tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. Our team is principled, unlike you socialists. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising. Okay, let's just ask those questions. I'm gonna talk to Titus. I don't fucking want to talk to her anymore. She was mean to me.
This is where you say your bit.
Everyone in this game is so fucking frustrating. I'm gonna kill myself. A broad-shouldered man points at you with his beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
I don't want to let him down. We need to talk about the man hanged up back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy
Glenn,
smell.
your hair.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning clean up other people's shit.
A dead body, brother? Did you want me to leave it up there?
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Titus, there's this thing called hygiene. Yeah. Were the police?
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
I have spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. So true. Okay. We have spoken to the head of the union.
Ebrard?
Yes, him.
And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together. I hope he told the story straight. I hope he told it well.
So you confessed to murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Huh? Crime solved? I guess? I'm confused. Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Can't arrest them all, I guess. I mean, we literally can if we wanted.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't... Step off!
Who do you fucking think does?
He sounds more amused than angry. Point at Fat Angus. Everett Claire runs the union. You answer him, right?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
What's his fucking game here?
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one.
She is
man.
pissing me off. So she is doing lawyer shit. And in any other circumstance, if I weren't the cop, I would respect it. But I am the cop at Corinne. It's fucking making me angry. Okay. No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Honestly, I drink so much I can't remember. Anyone have said my bars? Look, I'm just doing my job.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
Prisons, what? Can you repeat torture in particular, please?
He's clearly been in solitary confinement, and at a young age, nonetheless.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
So when did this hanging incident
You don't
occur?
have to keep answering his questions.
The Vixer turns to remind Titus.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Glenn is so funny. He's such a weird looking character.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Dude, I don't know. I just work here.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Girl, I've been trying.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
He repeats, jaw clamped shut like a vice.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade.
They love saying words that I don't understand in an order that I don't understand.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What did he do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
He wipes spittle from his
There's
mouth.
slight unease in him suddenly. He regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
The lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
He shakes his head in disbelief. Okay, then. No. Oh, I don't. Was this the same girl who was sexually assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Who did he rape then? This is a very serious
No.
allegation.
You're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you, Clem.
Okay, but like, will they be receiving justice? Or how did you kill
We
him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cops?
It was orange. I decided to click on it.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this backsass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus.
They don't teach you anything in
don't
cop
have
school.
to clarify anything.
And cop school is not 2 years.
We overpowered
It's
him,
like a few weeks.
dragged his unconscious
In America,
body
at
to the
least.
tree, put a
We're
noose
in
around his neck.
weird
hanged
France.
until he was dead.
So it's really anyone's guess here.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Okay. How did you manage to overpower him?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Where did this overpowering happen?
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy with explaining too
Shanky
much.
might be lying. We'll give it a go.
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Right, I have other questions.
Like what, copper?
Why don't I just arrest you? I feel like that's a bad idea. I won't do that because she warned me not to, and I really don't feel like getting on her bad side, huh? Okay, what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
Well, I mean, we gotta book somebody.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
The lieutenant closes his notebook.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us, real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Okay, man.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Scan the room.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus.
They love
Hardy.
to be annoying. Shouts the scrawny, rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says the 40-something man from the corner with the plectrum hanging from his neck.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
You notice gang tattoos. The man must be either Mesk or Ceramirizian.
This one knows
They just
how
make
to
shit
keep
up.
things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah. You're
Hi,
not
Fat
even
Angus.
being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
Fucking say something already!
I told you already. I spoke to Everett and he said you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
I guess
And
I was hoping
what's
that.
gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature, guys.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
And I'm happy for that. I'm just a little guy.
Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy Boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows. To his men, Titus Hardy is a golden god. They want to laugh at his jokes even before they leave his lips. This guy is a born leader.
This, I feel like, isn't going to work.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one,
Okay,
Titus.
I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in the arresting mood?
His mean little eyes come alive with
A
hatred.
fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Alright.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
No one's cooperating with me.
About fucking time.
Let's get out of here. Clearly nothing's going to get done here. I don't want to fucking talk to her because she's evil now. Prove your authority. Oh god. Okay. That's never gonna happen. Okay. So now we get to have all this shit. Okay. I don't love how half-lighty we're getting, but that's okay. Let's shut this shit down. Okay, I'm gonna head outside. We'll quick save here. And then we'll talk to Mr. Racism. Excuse me, Mr. Racism.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like
All right,
this
rock on. We
only
didn't even need to
respect
save.
two things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me your lorry right fucking now! The lady you're driving is lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go... go on police radio saying this guy told moderator to fuck off.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Where exactly is her
Past the
lorry?
monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Hell yeah.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too.
Alright. Slay, let's make out, Kim. Let's make out by the green lorry. I actually don't know where we're going. What the fuck lorry are you talking about? This one looks green. Is it a lorry? I don't fucking know. Lorry isn't... It does... Hi, favorite character. Second favorite. Call me Manana is right there, but... Is this it? Okay, here we go.
This green found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Of course, which is possible. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Okay, try the handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Okay, how are we getting in?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Tool not equipped. So true. Well, let me do that. Let me equip the tool first. Pry bar. Hell yeah, brother. Ah, we're making
This
progress. I love
A to
it.
Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow
Okay,
of
pray
the
for me.
ruins looming. Pry bar
Yes.
in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass. Goddamn maggot. Drag your ass to the gym and do some reps right now.
They hit again.
Another futile thunk sounds in the brisk coastal air.
Didn't quick save? No, I
This has
didn't.
been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
The lieutenant takes the pry bar from you. And gestures for you to step back. Then, with a short warning.
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement. You can just reach in now.
Just open the door
The
from the
smell
inside.
of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's
Thanks,
seat.
Kim. Love
Some
him.
tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Pull out the
A metallic
toolbox.
drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Unfold the
It's
newspaper.
an issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Pushing.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
Okay, check the pedals.
You wedge yourself
The
under
pedals,
the
excuse
steering
me.
wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
It looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Back up into the
The
cabin
movie
again.
stars are still smiling from the walls. There's a radio.
Okay, shut
Looks
the fuck up.
like the
Radio,
frequency
please.
dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio
Or
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Is there anything we could do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
Cool.
The smell of a
Posters!
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Study the
The
centerfold.
actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put
That
your
it's my
finger
fucking
on
bitch
who,
ass wife or
except
whatever.
The actresses and the rare actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the... You close the rusty old lorry door.
There's nothing in here, man.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Of course.
All right, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company.
Sure.
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Oh, there was evidence? I didn't see anything. What do you mean?
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
We haven't even seen any
I'm not
drugs.
sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
Considering how well they all go. How do you think this is connected to the Union. I don't think it is. Oh, well, it might be.
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling
Yeah, I
operation.
didn't see anything.
But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose.
That's true.
My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
Okay, will we open an
We
investigation?
should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think.
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Movie posters.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
I didn't think so either, but I didn't want to leave anything
Don't be
orange.
fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin. Shut the fuck up. Could the film industry be involved? Maybe the trader's some sort of cinephile.
Yes, well...
He doesn't say more.
Unimportant.
Yeah.
Debrief over. After you.
Okay. So cool. I love debriefing with you, babe. Let's get out of here. Where the fuck are you going? Ugh. I tell him to go one way, and he doesn't, and then he starts going a different way. The controls are so fucking... Got a minute? For you, babe? Of course.
I, saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry.
The
She in
racist
trouble?
told us where to get this. We only searched it. I can't disclose the facts of an official investigation to you.
It's that bad. Man, what should I do? What should I do to help her?
I don't really know.
Damn. I always wonder to watch yourself. Man. Nothing to do now, I guess. Maybe I should just keep my head down and work on my rhymes while I can.
So true. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Gotta run.
you too. Be safe, detective.
Bye, Lin-Manuel Miranda. Miss your ass. I feel bad that his wife or whatever is having a rough one. Alright, let's talk to Joyce. What the hell? Who are you? Oh, okay. You enjoy yourself now. Oh, wow. So, new people. Ooh, let's talk to them immediately. Working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. She seems to be browsing books. No ceremonies, just hello.
Hello?
She nods, her attention fully focused on her reading.
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Doesn't matter.
This was a tremendously useful interlude.
Shut the fuck up, Kim. Maybe I was just being friendly. You ever heard of that shit before? Bitch. We'll conceptualize that someday. Whatever it is. Alright, Joyce, I have great news. Your drug stuff has been
You're
done.
back. Good. What can I
Okay.
help you with?
Drug.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
And we have discovered to conclude for now. Well, where are these eyes?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
So weird.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
Maybe we
The
did.
lieutenant is about to interject. Cut him off. This decision should be yours.
No, that's okay.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn.
Thank you.
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
What was that about a bloodbath?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershaw West.
Cool.
Since you are sharing land, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Yeah, that does.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and strike, but I need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Oh, the guy that was killed.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
It worked very obviously.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They
The
report
J
me
does not need
sporadically,
to be
but
there.
They do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him.
Okay, that sounds like it aligns with their story
He
too.
was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Huh?
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
So, this is like wildly irrelevant, but I've been reading, just finished today actually, a book called Why Don't Students Like School? And it's written by a cognitive scientist, so it's from the perspective of a cognitive scientist. And one of the first fucking chapter discusses the fact that there's like, the way your brain works is a lot of the information you have is just memory, right? Well, all of it really. And so it's like put on the back burner, and then there's working memory. And so when you recall things, you pull things out of the back burner into working memory, and then working memory is where thought occurs, is what the book was saying, right? And so the reason why some students struggle to learn is they don't have enough background knowledge to pull forward and use to solve problems. And so when they have too much new information coming into working memory and they're trying to work with too many pieces of a puzzle, it's too hard and they don't feel like thinking anymore. This game makes me feel like that, because this game just has so much background information that I don't have. The game is just making up like new locations, new races of people, and I'm supposed to fucking keep all of it in line. And I guess that's the point, because if the main character's memory is gone, I guess that's how he's supposed to feel, but it's so fucking frustrating, it makes me not want to play. It's too much information all at once, and I guess I understand functionally how to solve a crime, look for clues, and go about the problem that way, but oh my god, did you have to have it be this way? Jeez. Again, I'm sure there's a reason, I just don't care for it much so far.
It'll be all of them. The decision is already made.
All of them? Oh. So Titus is gonna be killed? I have to say, this is not Disco. Mikor!
It is very far from disco.
So true.
My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
she grabs hold of the mainsail.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
They would have to project strength and power.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
Maybe that's why they took mine.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Maybe a good bloodletting is just what Martinez needs.
Okay, Half-Light, fucking chill for a second. Watch it. Can't see that happen too. Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already
Can you just
come
take out the
true.
other two mercenaries?
Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia.
I don't even know who you're talking about. Because there has just been so much information thrown at us in this conversation, I just don't know what's going on.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete
Skill point.
suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Krenel? You said the deceased assaulted a woman. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him? Where are the... Okay, we'll just go in order. What can you tell me about Krenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good,
Who the
as
fuck is
far
Krenel?
as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
One of my favorite things about Pyre that I'm missing right about now is when you hover over the word, it gives you more information about it.
Down a deep black well.
I yearn for it. I yearn for more information.
List of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however.
Monsieur
the
Pyre! She was
operations
so normal
concerned
and
all
easy
take
to
place in
understand.
third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
I've never heard of a fourth world
Meaning
country.
they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes, all the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
She thinks.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Could you contact the company, tell them to call off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
Did he not,
The
actually?
lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Odd. We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
We haven't?
And when?
I thought we have. Were you not paying attention?
Last Sunday
Was
night,
I not paying attention?
At the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
And who was this woman?
That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Okay, thanks, Inland Empire. I believe you. This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
His name was?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others
One
first.
is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased's?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
There's a pang of regret to her voice.
That's all right, then. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Okay, where are the remaining mercs?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
I will avoid them if possible.
Vigilantes. You're a professional officer of the only legitimate authority in Revachol. You should show those meatheads exactly how savage.
No, Half-Light. Put it down. The RCM gets its authority from the coalition. Where does theirs come from? I don't need to say that. That's fucking stupid. We still need to know where they are. Okay, we'll steer clear for the moment. We need to know where they
You're
are.
likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Where?
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbor gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Okay, true.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Overlooking the roundabout.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
Sure.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate
This
is...
catastrophe?
Does this not bother
No
you?
E, Kim?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
She nods towards the sloop's cabin.
I hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
I mean, their buddy did die. There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's
I
enough
am
for now.
sorry to have been the bearer of bad news.
Okay, can you tell
If there
me
is
about
anything
these
else I can
tattoos?
help-
Show her the
Of
photo.
course. Excuse my hesitation before.
She reaches over the guard wire and takes the photo, holds it in her hand.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a Trigat not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Stay quiet.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
She points to one on the photo paper.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Huh. What is the use of this
The
map?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
For the soul is now fastened in his corpse. It's found nowhere. There is no soul.
An empire without an emperor.
Okay, what travels did the
Quite a
dead guy
few.
make?
Vredefort, the Oronese
We have his
capital.
name now. I don't know why we
Traditionally
don't call him
stands
by
on
his
the right
name.
shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this.
She points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You
What
said
the
you can't
fuck are
read
you
it.
saying?
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez, looking into Krenon, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter.
Is that all?
3.
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
That's true. We'll leave it off.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
So true, Queen.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's... Oh no, I can't. Huh. So there's caps. Interesting. Well, I was doing intellect, so we'll do that, I guess. That means we can't look at the... Ask another about the tattoos possibly. Sure, whatever. Oh shit, happy 905 everybody! Because this is conceptualization, isn't it?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Yeah, it is. I can't put any points into it, though. Thank you for your happy 905. It's appreciated as always. I'm not really sure what to do now. I guess we can bother her for a bit. We could find them a new ball. I don't know where to. Ooh, maybe we could pry open the back door with our pry bar. I don't think it'll let us, but we can try.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you,
threshold.
covered in dozens.
Okay, never mind. Bye. And I don't want to read either. Oh, woo! Okay. So we got information out of Joyce. This needs to happen Wednesday. I don't know where to find a ball. I don't know where to find my badge. We could ask somebody else about the tattoos. This is... okay. Sad! Happy 9 to 5. Thank you. It's appreciated as always. Maybe we check the, Can we talk to him?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
Oh.
The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Hello, sir. Got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
Stay masculine! So true. Do you know what's behind the door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Okay.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Alright. Keep it real, brother. So thinly sliced you can see through them. Okay, Slay, so true. Autosave that shit. Okay,
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. Authority 4. I talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
They're snickering in the room. Some of the men put their beers down.
Nervous snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they are forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Blondie yells across the cafeteria.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn.
And Glenn.
Crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
He punches Blondie on the shoulder.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Joyce says they've gone rogue and notability is controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Hey, I didn't hire him.
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
What?
So are the local gang.
Spray of beer.
The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals with decades of combat experience. They are not a gang or a barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
I'm not so sure, man. They have automatic weapons, and that's scary.
Of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Glenn's fucking crazy, just like you said. Well, if Glenn is a knock cannon, I guess he'll be all right. Will they pierce ceramic armor?
We're gonna see, aren't we?
Okay, hope you're confident about that. Hi, please take this seriously. I know, it's like, I'm a union head. I'm trying to help you guys out, huh?
That was an unsure phrasing.
For your sake, I hope you're right.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
Sure, it'll go through shit, but I'm asking you if it goes through ceramic armor.
What do you mean? Okay.
I don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm done talking about this. Okay, you're not listening to me. Okay, I've decided to move on since you clearly don't care about anything I have to say. Huh? Once I find I lost it. Why would I say that? I mean, okay, you got this. You got the numbers.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
Okay, sorry, buddy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude
Warned them
like that.
about the tribunal. We're gonna save this one. And we're gonna do it right now. Hit that quick save button. Okay, now
Looks
come
like
back here.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Did you already try the gun thing?
No. Load. Yes. I have to run on ad.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
You wanna work for me so bad.
Establish authority. Yes.
Kim, I need your
Authority.
gun.
Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Let's go for it again. We'll make it this time for sure.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Close that time. Okay, this time for sure.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men,
I love cheating.
drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
I get it, Titus. You guys are really the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now.
Yeah, I'm actually sober.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. This one's
Saying
funnier.
we don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
It's still a dump now.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
I like graffiti.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
The way he said that was crazy.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
She needs help.
Titus?
He looks at her.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
Hey, man.
A freight train.
I love women. I would never do that.
What is her name?
The lieutenant takes out his notes.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Hi, horrific necktie. Missed your ass. Oh, no.
Sure, why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Can you take care of his 2 buddies, the armored, heavily armed pistol? You killed one of them? Please. Okay.
Whatever you do, do not tell him you know her. That would sound off, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I think I know her. What's your relationship with her? So, the rape, when was that? That's good. Let's just move on. Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. I hear you. I'm leaving. It's funny, the longer we do this, the more on the Union side I am.
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Kinda. Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do,
I
don't
didn't rape
say
her.
the first thing.
Yeah, I won't. Thank you, Rhetoric. I'm normal. I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
Okay, that's
This
it.
is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
What the fuck? Huh?
His opinion of you has lowered considerably.
How was I even supposed to tell you about that anyway? Whatever. Speak to the assault victim. Door number 3. Okay. I have to run an ad really quick, so I'm gonna go do that. Let's pause properly. We'll go ahead and click save as Kim, when would it have come up? So true. It literally fucking wouldn't have. I don't know why he got so upset with us. I'm actually genuinely upset. Especially because I've been working so hard to get him to like us. Whatever. I've been trying to get us to like us. Also, which has been even harder. But anyway, I will be right back. Everybody sit tight during the ad. Okay, I'm back now. I just wanted to tell you. Just want to let you know. Thank you. It is good to be back. I can't believe Kim fucking hates us now. We basically have to kill ourselves. Let's go ahead and knock the shit out of this door.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
A woman's voice answers muffled by the door.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Okay. Hello, room. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. Let's not think that thought. We'll go ahead and put that away. I'm not even gonna bother clicking it. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at
It's
toothbrush.
been used quite a lot.
Look at medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Search the
Pill
bottles.
bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Necra.
Keep
The
yourself.
lieutenant glances at the rows of pills, then at the door.
5.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
There's quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Not really. Not to my knowledge. Okay. Please walk out of the door. Thank you. I don't want to have that thought. Shut the fuck up. Still don't want it. The bed has been hastily made. Huh. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. So silly.
Welcome to the roof.
Young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Okay,
I'm
thank
sorry
you,
for the mess down
electrochemistry, for
there.
letting me know.
The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum? No, I just trust the place. Well, that's
know.
honesty.
That's probably also why the cleaning lady quit.
Oh, yeah.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
I have very little idea what I'm doing. That is unimportant.
I can see that you have, officer.
She nods.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of
I
the
look
man
ridiculous.
down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Oh, I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol
Be
cigarette.
careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amondou.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
She takes a drag. What do you do? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer.
Okay. Irrelevant.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop. What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Back to you.
Back to me.
She breathes in the menthol-flavored fumes, savoring it in her lungs. Could you take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why?
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Oh.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
7. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
I really don't want to talk to her about it. Nice room you've got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Whirling Rags?
I'm wintering.
Oh, okay. So
How
true.
long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Unfortunately, none of those have any distinction to me. Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
So true.
This is by far not the only reason she's here, and she isn't really hiding it either.
Quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
She says without any discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her.
Authority is annoying.
No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Hell yeah, suggestion. So true. No further questions.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are.
Thanks.
Okay.
Directly in my ear? Can you take a fucking step back next time, please? Okay. Tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
I guess so. She takes a quick drag, unperturbed.
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
I think so.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
What does that mean? Were you...
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him.
Huh?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
What?
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery.
Oh.
Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got
Well,
here.
I'm glad she's okay.
Rotten timing.
This is great.
But you probably know all about it.
I do, generally.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
We already know this, Kim.
Worked
I
for
shouldn't have
Wild
asked this
Pines.
question.
and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What do you mean, partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Understood. Let's be normal about this one.
Mm-hmm.
She looks down at the yard. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
They are. How did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Rock on.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
Of course not.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Right. Excuse me, so
I don't
sorry.
remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Of course.
But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy? Don't mention it.
Don't be tactful. She doesn't care.
Yeah, it's not tact. That's the stupidest shit you've ever said. We know why he was lynched. It wasn't that. Must have been hard for you seeing him there.
Yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
I'm sure.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
You called us, the RCM.
Oh.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Sure.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
If it's snitching, why do
Because
it?
I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
The caller's voice was
I didn't
disguised.
exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into
Oh,
it. Into the cold
so
wire.
you defaced the phone or whatever. That's why it doesn't work anymore?
So, she's got
Yeah.
a phone cutter.
The game didn't even have to do that one for me, baby. It's all up here. I am so good at solving crimes. And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Okay, what can you tell me about
I'm
him?
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Another puff, more nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Say nothing.
You pissed it all away.
Shut
all
the
of it.
fuck up, Inland
Listen.
Empire! Okay. Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup with both hands.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
And are you
I'm
sure you were ripped?
89% sure.
89. Got it? 89 is good enough. So you're not entirely sure.
You know how it is.
You may know.
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Mild? I'd prefer a no. It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it. I don't know what to say about this. I'm gonna go with that one.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
I don't know, we all cope in different ways.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
A little thing. No, let's go. Let's talk right
Looks
now.
like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell all of us that?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I mean, it would have been pretty easy to lie to me. I'm super gullible, so it was really... I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you,
I
then
didn't
me.
even read
It was
it.
a smart move from her.
If not you, then me. It was smarter from her. So she sees something. I agree. Something
You
is
think
off.
so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so.
Yeah.
Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things.
Okay. Good thinking. You're
The best
cooking.
liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
You're probably right. So true, Kim. Let's get a move on. I don't want to think thoughts. Fuck off. I hate thinking. Leave me alone. Okay. Hardy Boys, please. Hi. Your story was not corroborated.
Clowns
Please
are still
explain.
hanging around. What is it now?
You are a liar. Tell the truth now. She said she wasn't raped.
Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You suck.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
But he did say that. He just said it.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She said that didn't happen.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Okay, that is an interesting point, and I will consider it.
She's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
You can't be saying that.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit. She told me the truth.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope
He is
with
jealous.
you. I fucking told you not to push her.
I feel like that's more feasible. Maybe we should have gone down that line of questioning when we were upstairs.
Hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
I didn't push her. I just asked her normal questions.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Okay, Slay Elizabeth, say that.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists
No physical instrument.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Thank you, Rhetoric.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Did you?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad, listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
What? Why didn't you just give this to me in the first place? Why did I have to talk to her and tell you that she said you guys were lying, and now you give me the tape? Okay, sure, whatever. What? Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Sure. So you knocked him out before you hung him?
We have machines.
Did they?
We're in logistics.
Oh, yeah.
How do you think a harbor works?
Because they, like, overpowered him first.
Understood? You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work thing?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
The chief picks up his beer back up to offer a silent
Yeah,
toast.
man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Where can I listen to this?
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
The lieutenant whispers.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah, play it with your ass, cocksucker.
His voice echoes like thunder in the
I'm
small
sure we
room.
can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
He repeats calmly in a hushed
Your room
voice.
had one. Or maybe it's too broken.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care.
I know. And it was funny because the game earlier said that he was the black sheep, so I'm glad that everyone was like, no, Angus, we love you.
Fix, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I don't have a bulletin board. I'm
I
stupid.
won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen
Look,
to
if
the
you're
tape,
not on
we
my
got
bulletin board, you're fucking dead. Because the other guys want to kill you so bad. So, it's either jail or you die. So, whatever
There's
you
a
prefer.
lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Fine.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Fine.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
I think I've got the picture. Alright. Ask a little later. Whoops. Interact. Oh, right. Whoops. Stop. I guess there might be a tape player in my room. It might be broken, but that's fine. Yeah, come on in. Let's not think.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix. But it isn't anymore.
Fuck is that going to achieve?
Fuck off, Kim!
Being a smart ass. Making your nostrils flare.
Yeah, any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
That's true. Alright, sounds good. That was gonna be my next guess anyway. If your car doesn't have one, that is. Which was gonna be my first next guess. But he answered my question already. I love cutting to the chase. I love getting her done. Okay. Pawn shop is downstairs. Does Roy have a bull? I'm not sure, but we could certainly check. Feel bad for fucking up their game. Up, 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 up. I don't know how to buy things from him, really, so I think it's circumstantial.
Hello again. How can I help you?
I'm looking for something that plays a tape.
Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
Oh, you do? Where? Can I have them?
Boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Can I play a tape on one of these real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
It was worth a try, I suppose. Is it working?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
He's crazy for that one. I think he should go to jail. This Stereo 8 approved machine here
is the Harmon Welsh W2. Made in
$12.
Vespa, designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Can I get a police
It'll
discount?
set you back 12 real. A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
I gave it a
man
go.
Like that in a neighborhood like this, in a rickety house falling into the sea, there's fear in him. Use it to your advantage.
I do have a bill to pay. I don't know how we're gonna make $20 by tonight if we're gonna waste 12 of our 13. Let's make it 8.
Actually, yes. Let's. 8 is an even better number than 12. Even more internal balance. Better integrity, too.
So true. Here's
And here you
$8.
are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Okay. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader.
Thanks, Roy. He didn't push back on that too hard, which was nice.
You push, command set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Another loud screech, some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the sound of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my
Best
mouth.
voice. A click, then silence. The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel.
Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Stops spinning.
What's Koi?
A village on the
Koi?
Samaran Isola, in South Safri. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
You think
Who
he was there?
knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Who's this Cordy?
Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I think he said it right, just letting us see it. He did say he was going to do it.
Indeed, but
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion.
There's more going on here than we know.
Sure. What was that at the very end? Silence?
end of recording.
Sure. Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I mean, it was a hypothetical. As loath as I am to say it, saying I'm going to rape someone isn't doing it. Like, this was clearly the before. It isn't a confession, which is what they said it was going to be. So. Alright, cool waste of an $8. How'd you feel about taking it back?
How can I help? Sure. Let me have a
I'd
look.
like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Never
Another
mind.
time.
Forget it. I don't need to sell that. This is fucking stupid. I wonder how Salami Man's doing if he's still back here. He's not. I miss you, Salami Man. Okay, he won't make me any money, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, let's just go up and talk to her, I guess. Well, I'm gonna check back here really quick. Just to see if there's anything up. Hi, Kuna. How you doing, buddy? What the hell is this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
What kind of
Heavy
boots?
workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails, all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers, boots, tracks. Point to
Noted.
them. Lieutenant takes out his little notebook. Get an exact count.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Visual calculus. I don't think I can. Yeah, I've already filled it up all the way. It's too late. Damn. That's right. Hell yeah, brother! Alright. Alright, there's hope for us yet.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash
The
container.
body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Keep the hunch to yourself.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do I get the lock
We
open?
could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage,
Or?
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
You're probably right, Kim. Good thing I asked you. You are so smart, and you have so many... Oh man, it's 10? Okay, what the fuck? The first time I'm actually having a good time with this game, and it's 10 o'clock? Whoa! Wait. Oh, it's my tape player. I was like, what the fuck? Is that a chainsaw? It is not a chainsaw. Anyway, no matter. Well, maybe a few more minutes couldn't hurt, huh? Hey, can I have a key to the trash?
Can I help you?
Is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Huh? You were the cafeteria manager, I thought.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors, too. They put their trash there, and they don't pay for the garbage company.
You are such a stingy bitch. I hate you so fucking much. He might be the worst character. Every other character is mean, but God, at least they're not stingy. Jesus.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
No, it doesn't. Something stirs in me. It isn't callous. It's callous. No. It
Look
sucks.
at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you guarding even your leftovers from the poor? I hate you!
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
Employ critical theory
Almost
9
all
times.
establishments
So
in
true.
Revachol
I'm the biggest
keep their
communist
trash
puller.
locked. The whirling in rags is not special in that regard.
Give me the keys.
What do you need them for?
Trash.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
No. Bro's just treasuring all that. I know. He's so. Fuck you, Gart. No one likes you. Pisses me off so fucking bad. So glad we don't have to use the pry bar, because that certainly would not have fucking worked. Alright, let's crack this bitch open.
This trash container is
Open
locked.
Milo with the key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Why? Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it.
Oh.
Sweat forms on your brow.
But I was
Your
so
hand is
excited
still
about
on the
opening the garbage, mostly to spite Gart.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
I can't believe he's, like, letting us do this. Look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk, an egg rest with one broken egg in it, some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal.
Luckily, we've got our gloves
There are
on.
plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick of the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket. Bag one.
Guitar marked blue jeans.
Kim, I know,
Okay.
it's like, ooh.
Empty. Or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but
He looks into the container.
the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Oh, bag the
This
shirt.
is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that,
A thrown up towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods toward the red-haired boy behind him. Okay, yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them there. You think someone from the whirling might have been involved, maybe? Let's just
the
proceed.
lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
We do not need to search anything. I want to be thorough, but I don't.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yep. Sounds good. Not that that was on our list at all, to my knowledge. If anything, it just added to our list. Whatever. No big. I like having things to do. The mug, not the trash mug. I don't want the trash mug. We could just steal a mug from the racist guy out back. Not that I looked at the racist mugs, but we could now.
Can I help you?
Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe... Could someone on your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Sure. Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Locks can be picked. True.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container, despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Thanks, let's talk about
Yes?
something else. Fuck off. Hate talking to your ass. Oh, actually, we need to talk to Tajia or whatever. Okay. We have another thing to upgrade, but I don't... We'll go ahead and do this. We're almost done with rhetoric. I don't want to think about you. What the hell is this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this
I
lead
don't
to?
know.
He makes a note in his notebook.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
I love the blue mysterious kitchen door. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
So true.
The hostile
Put your tinfoil
cafeteria
hat on,
creaks
Kim.
and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap on the roof with your foot.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Okay, so true.
It's barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
I wouldn't count on it, physical instrument. Okay, we need to talk to you now.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Okay, Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Huh.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
She arches her brow. Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
She picks the cup back up.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things.
Oh!
Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy.
Cool.
To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Oh, okay.
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Khohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Weren't you afraid?
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded?
No, of him.
Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Oh.
Had I the physical
Okay.
robustness and social support,
Hopefully,
I'd be
my
in
brain
Khohoi.
doesn't have anything stupid
I
to
would be
say about
tearing
the
it up
things she
soldierly
just said.
apocalypse style.
She wouldn't. She doesn't have the full Hoy in her.
Okay, thank you, Half-Light.
Did he tell you he had actually
That's probably the
done
most normal
any
you
of
were
the
going to get out of
things?
that one.
Ian Martinez, I mean.
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury
I feel like
outward.
her and Harry would get along.
He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee
Look her in the
and
eye.
smiles.
Ooh. We'll pass on that one then. I noticed your room is close to mine. I have a personal question. Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
That's what I've heard.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that.
Oh.
And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
The lieutenant writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with.
Then
A few
tears
things
out a page and
field
hands it to
autopsy
you.
alone can answer.
Thanks.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Okay, where is Lelystad, the place? I mean, I don't.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
What? Whatever. What?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Sure.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together was in Oranje.
They keep saying
It was bad
new
habit.
shit, like new random words, and I have to like pretend.
Sex,
Okay.
outspeed,
Okay.
and violence.
Okay.
Great love for Mother Aranye. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Who cares, rhetoric? Fuck off.
The young woman is smiling, still, about their bad habits.
How old was
He
he?
was 42.
Okay.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
The memory makes her smile.
He even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
2 days.
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The lieutenant makes a correction in his notes.
The adversary one.
3.
Blue. Light blue. They were like...
She stops, her eyes half
like
closed,
little
then
blue
continues.
galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
We've had that established, Kim.
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
4.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did it represent? Do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed.
No, that's okay. I don't
Freakish
need to imagine
musculature
that.
Laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Okay, thank you.
He's smoking and drinking,
Okay.
of course.
Oh.
And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands.
Got it. Yeah.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
I'm kind of glad this guy died. Is that like bad, do you think?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more coffee.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
It's a damn shame.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Thanks for cleaning that
Change
up.
of topic, perhaps?
It'd be nice. She looks over her shoulder to the sea, then back at you, smiling faintly. Tell me something odd. Did he enjoy his death? We'll pass on that question, huh? Could it be love that did him in? Fine, I'll do all of the questions.
Why do you ask?
It's just a feeling I have. Indulge me.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many drinks to down and too many bad things to do. Couldn't tap out just yet.
Could it be love that did him in?
It very well could be, yes.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me love did him in. Let's not say that. Another question.
Of course.
6.
All right.
We're done. The lieutenant puts the slip back in his notes and observes the young woman for a moment.
Gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
I'm admittedly curious about this, but I
Why
won't
not?
ask it.
I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay, thanks for letting me know, I suppose. Oh yeah, I can't open this door. Don't bother. My morale is in such bad shape. Luckily, I have 7 morale points to fix it with, but honestly, I feel like we can probably survive until we get down to the last one. Okay, let's talk to these fucking assholes again!
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
We talked to woman upstairs. Forgot how to say her name. So I talked to
Anne.
and nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
It was mediocre at best.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you.
Thank you, Roderick.
It was at her.
Locker room talk is something crazy to say. Do not... Okay. That's not... It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
He shakes his head in disbelief. Look, man,
Sounds
I hate
like
it
he
too.
wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
He liked her. Ooh, you like her.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
She said she was like, she seemed to be turned on. It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't
Yes.
scared.
In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
She did seem to.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho.
Listen. K. So true. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
I guess it's good then. That fucking...
It's good that she wasn't raped, right? Right, Titus?
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it
You
smooth.
don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Sure. I think this is personal for you.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
It's all right, Glenn.
That is not what he said.
I just thought, I thought anyone would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently, I was wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He smiles sympathetically.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
Sure. Thank you for that
I
suggestion.
just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Okay, what happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Okay, that's great.
There's
But
less
like,
gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly.
all right, we're fucking grinding them down. We're getting there.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Okay, sorry, Titus. He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
There's a silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks best not to.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less
Rhetoric
cooperative
godly. Huh. I'm gonna save that one. We'll be back, Titus. Just a quick save. Also, I'd like to look at this really quick. Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
I need to convince you of something.
Convince Titus. He's being
Didn't even have to go back.
You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home. Yeah, one of his voice.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these
Clausia.
men and Martinez.
Hopefully I'll remember.
Their district.
I doubt it though.
Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
Case closed. We're going home, Kim. The lieutenant raises his
He'll
brow.
get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Oh, shit. Of some chick because you're a foreigner, because you work for the wrong people, because they like... Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name,
Alain.
right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
They just hang you like in the dark ages, make a display of your corpse. They club you from behind, string you up, and then go back to drinking. It's cool, guys. You drag them out back, light their corpses on fire, and piss on them. You don't care. I'll go 1.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at Kim first. Angus is the weak one. I'm gonna go rhetoric on this.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
The room falls quiet, so quiet you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless.
Damn, Elizabeth!
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
I knew I didn't like her, man.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Girl, yeah, like, mind your business.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back. Bye.
What just happened between these two?
Doesn't matter.
You're in. He's all yours. Question.
We did it. So true. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
There was a point where we could have stuck our fingers into his mouth. Can we get Angus's Hillary's Jill? Yeah, he basically cracked the case wide open for us.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? 2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her.
So true, rhetoric. Thank you.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday
Clausia
night?
came down. She seemed really out of it.
Clausia?
Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario, only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat face man snickers.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse, we hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Sure. Bottle? Can we collect them? So true, so true.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
Claudia didn't kill him. Why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking
Can't
about?
show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
What the fuck is going on?
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the Merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Maybe the... Kuno? Kuno's a crazy theory. Maybe the, woman mercenary that we don't know where she's at.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Claudia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Oh.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got
That's what I was thinking.
Training. Years of bad
Me and
blood,
Titus?
probably. Or
We're
it could
speaking
be
the same
someone
language.
else from Crenell.
He pauses to think.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Okay, fine. That's what I'll do then. Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons.
I liked it for
sent
political
a
reasons.
Good message.
Who is she? This other girl? Do I know her?
No. You're not gonna be on a first-name basis with this person.
Okay, where is she?
You're not getting to her. This person is affiliated with the Hardy Boys. It's Claudia you want to talk to.
She's affiliated with Hardy's, so she's like a Hardy
I
girl?
wouldn't go that far. She's just a woman
He was
with
like,
some
ew,
kind
no, a
of
woman?
company who sympathizes with Claudia. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ask her.
You know, actually, some of the guys have been talking, and,
No. My answer is no, Glenn. We're Hardy Boys. And that's how it's gonna stay.
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Misogyny is so true. Okay. Kim, we did it. I don't need to say that. Let's... Thank you for the status. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She, Claudia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
Still, after all this headache,
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
that's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
The lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket. He turns to leave. Is it time to look out the window yet?
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Inland told you. Mysterious door seen. You've been here for a long time. We're really bad at looking at things. I think we'll come back to that later. Actually, what the fuck is this? Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about... Okay, we're not doing that. We will ask Kuno another time. Let's talk to Katya. Katya... Sure. Katya sounds fine. I fucking hate having thoughts. Stop thinking. This one I feel like should be a fine thought to have.
It's always good to see you.
Klasya? Very... she cracks a weird smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
You sent us on a runaround. You don't look surprised. You're expecting
I
this.
knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
I
For
unfortunately
what it's
am.
worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Nah, it's alright.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions.
So true rhetoric.
Is it? Something is off here.
Okay, Volition. I'm listening.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Thank you,
If you
physical
knew we
instrument.
would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I'm sad. I don't.
You're right. There's more.
Okay, then.
You answer to the coalition.
Then fucking say
government,
that.
And by extension, the moral intern.
The location you're...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. Where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
The RCM. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
She lights the cigarette. What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me.
What happens?
Oops, sorry.
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Then what the fuck? When was the window changed? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding? If the murder didn't have anything to do with her, do you know what the murder did have to do with? Like, that's what I want to ask. Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth.
I don't think so. Why did you do
You
it?
have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him. He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
if there is anything I can do to help you, Queen, I will. But honestly, no promises. I'm not very good at my job. What did you do to have these people after
It's
you?
not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of
Spying!
betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps his notebook.
The job was Lou's County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job.
The fucking what?
The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
I'm sure there are people who have done much worse than that, serves them right. When I am king, the savings bank will be the first against the wall. You're right, this is bad. You've destroyed what people have built. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself
It
into.
is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
Hey, I mean, whatever's connected.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
What did you do?
One of them killed themselves because of me.
Let's get back to what happened here, okay? That's a lot not
How
easy to
do
do
you
with.
deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't seem to.
There you have it. The way of the warrior.
Okay, what happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Blah!
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see.
Okay, girl, let's detail.
I could.
I mean, that's probably as little detail as you could get.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
Better not to mention it. Then
He was
what
heavy.
happened?
I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms at her sides.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Shake your head. That's a motherfucker. That's so funny. I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She looks down. Her cigarette has singed her fingers.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
No electrochemistry.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No.
What did you do then?
Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up. through the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
Yeah, why didn't she
I
run?
already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets.
What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say
Is
anything.
Ruby the second girl?
Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
She says as if it's self-evident. Love that. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Woman's rights,
This
dude.
Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Okay, what
well,
then?
Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. That's what she does.
Okay,
you
so
know,
that's how the
take
Hardy
care
Boys
of
got
things.
involved.
I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
Not very well. We're talking to you now. This Ruby, where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Make Titus give up Ruby's
We
location?
will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Definitely. Okay. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
So was it a bullet? Did you kill Lily?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's a silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go?
Okay, Half-Light, that's
All
nice.
kinds of crazy things happen.
Okay,
Drugs are
electrochemistry, that's nice.
It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of...
Forget it.
Like what?
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
And?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
She looks at her cigarette.
So they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, it's something to
We
consider.
can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
Okay, when was the window
Last
changed?
week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
She takes a drag.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near.
In her bedroom inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Sure.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here?
I don't know. The love that did him in. Well, we're overall really not in good shape. Fuck it, personal question.
Yes.
Weeball.
You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
He waits for you to finish the
Get
sentence.
a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Wah. What's this?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate.
Looks like love did it in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Say nothing, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me. Or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
She takes a sip. Was it real?
I don't know.
She looks down at the yard, then back to her coffee. That's weird. Okay, anyway. So
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
This one's gonna be a safe moment for sure.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room. Was this guilt now?
Yes, that one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Look, we can bitch about it later.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall,
Thank you, horrific
the window has been
necktie.
giving him shit ever since he got here!
So true. Okay, let's save really quick.
This window is pristine on the inside. A vague sense of disappointment. This window is pristine. A vague sense of
I get hit with the morale every time it happens.
This window is pristine. A vague sense of disappointment.
Can I please look at the window, pretty please?
This window is pristine on the inside. The golden light
There
melts
we go.
away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. Ending him.
Where does it come
From
from?
the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the ghost.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Have a look at point A, the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Admittedly, I really like the writing style in this game. It's so fucking good. I'm like, I feel Google Docs calling to me! But we're still playing. Are there any arguments against A prime the roof? Could there have been another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Extrapolate the radius to include all of Martinez?
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
I get a map of
The
Martinez.
bookstore. They have maps. You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right?
Yes.
Good. We should come back with the map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Blank leave. Sounds good. I love having such. We need that door open. Okay. Oh, it's starting to get good, folks. I'm so fucking excited. We're actually getting stuff done now. Very exciting. Okay. And Monday is going down. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna actually take us to a halfway fucking decent location. Oh, okay, I see why. Just happy chapter 4! That's so exciting. It's bad to me? Nah! I'm sorry it's bad. You don't have to be finished. You can, like, look back at it if you wanted. Save. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I don't... Like, the whole negativity thing kind of fucking sucks. And just the sheer amount of information is definitely, like, extremely fucking overwhelming. No, I'm just getting tired of the slow burn. Didn't you, like, confirm that there's gonna be 10 chapters on, Archive of Our Own? Isn't it, like... Or am I thinking of a different one? You're so sick for that. You didn't have to do that. You've locked yourself in now. They both love each other, but welcome back. That's always the trouble, isn't it? When the characters don't cooperate with you. I get that. I already had it planned. You're fucking crazy. I can't plan in chapters. It's all gonna be one big long thing. No pauses, no breaks for you. Okay, who's on right now? Sorry I streamed for an extra hour. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Luckily Amazon. Love her! No notes! Well, I am glad that that Disco Elysium's going better now. I was getting antsy about it in the sense that like I didn't fucking want to finish it anymore, and I was like, but this game sucks, blah blah blah. I don't want to play it anymore. But now we're getting good. We're solving the crime. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Monday was very long. We're at one. It's 1 o'clock in the game this time. So I feel like if we keep going on the track that we're going, I feel like time is affected by something that isn't reality. Maybe talking to people? I feel like time moves faster when we talk to people. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Sorry. Anyway, I will see everybody Thursday for more art fight. Crossing fingers we finished the one fucking art fight piece that we've finished or that we've started. I wouldn't, count on us finishing a second one this month. Unfortunately. But I do like the way the one we're starting is working out for us. So that's good. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me during Disco Elysium. I hope everyone's enjoying it a little bit more now that it's fucking interesting. It doesn't suck. I will see everybody Thursday. Godspeed out there. I love you.